Right, guys, good morning and welcome to Christchurch Airport. Apologies for the little bit of messing around there. Just had to sort a couple of little bits out. That's why we've started a little bit early. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Where's my volume button? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I can definitely hear me, so that's always good. Yeah, so can people give me a 5x5 if you're getting your audio? And oh, awesome. Thank you very much, Silky Sam, and good morning to you, mate. Well, good morning to everybody. We're hopefully in for a little bit of a special treat today, in that if GCH have done their work correct, we're going to be following Emirates in by helicopter. So yeah, stay tuned for something a little bit exciting. Quick good morning to everybody. I see we're already chatting away quite merrily. Pippin, good morning. Hope you're well. Timmy Godcrafter, good morning, welcome. Josh Aldridge, good morning and welcome. Dale, good morning, great to see you. Silky Sam, always a pleasure. And anybody in the background there, good morning to you too. We've got what is actually not a bad morning at the moment. I don't know how the day's supposed to progress, but fingers crossed we'll have a nice day for it. Now, a little bit of an interesting one today, even more of a bit of a special treat, because I am nothing more than the gaffer today. I am the one behind the scenes, running around sorting other bits and pieces out and making stuff happen. Your host today is actually Tally Two Sheep. She is taking over the camera and she is going to be bringing Christchurch Airport to you. So good morning to all and welcome. Without further ado, I shall pass you over to today's host. Thank you very much.
Well, hello and good morning, everybody. Hopefully I'm not too loud for everyone, but yeah, it most certainly is a lovely morning. We don't have any wind at present, but now that I've said that, who knows?
You want to go round on the camera? I'll zoom it out a little bit and you can say good morning.
Okay.
Introduce yourself. Should have enough there.
Should have enough. Right.
You are good.
Well, good morning, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Tally or Tally Two Sheep, and generally I'm behind the scenes and keep you guys in line. Not that you need keeping in line, but this is me, and do let me know if I need to fix anything. I'll be multitasking today, sort of with having to look at a million things and whatnot, but we'll give you a good show today. Let's have a look. What is...
I have just turned up the Tally's mic there, Saki. Thank you for letting me know.
Good morning there, Seki. Great stream yesterday. I hope you're feeling okay today. Tracy, hello. Hope you're all well.
Somebody's got a nervous wobble.
To be fair, this is my first time on a mic, but we do have something coming in from Hamilton, so NZ. I can't even read that far. 5629. Let's have a look. As you can see, we've already got heat haze this morning.
Thanks, Silky. Do you mind if I promote you up then?
So a nice little ATR to start the day off. And thank you, Silky Sam, for stepping in as mod duties today, because obviously I can't do that, so thank you very much. They're generally a pretty good, well-behaved bunch, these ones. Now, I can't see where that's going.
Are you comfortable?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to pop over to GCH now.
So Tony's going to pop over to GCH and sort some things before he goes up today.
And good morning, Tracy. Welcome and congratulations on your 1 month there. Thank you very much for your support.
Look at that stop prop. You'll see how many times one kicks this tripod today. I've already done it twice. Those props look really funky. Helps if I keep it in the frame, that's usually helpful. Come around to the chat in a minute. Unfortunately, they're not directly in front of me. Good morning, Samantha. How are you? Gloomy in Melbourne again today, Karen. Depending on reading the right one. Yep. Gotta love ads on Fly Radar. So at present, I can't actually tell you now where that's coming from until this reloads. NZ5704. Coming in from the wonderful Invercargill. Sorry, you got sky whilst I had to look away. Everything's sitting at my side, so it's not easily accessible for me at this point. As you can see, we're already battling with heat haze. I tell you what though, it's hard getting used to this fluffy being in your face because I think I'm going to end up eating it most of the day. God, that heat haze is horrid already. I did see another one. No, I didn't. We'll go back to that then. Nice little ATR. So to answer your question, Samantha, Tony has just left. He is off to GCH to talk through what they need doing today. So it is literally just me standing out here at the moment. I'm not sure what the hold up with this ATR is. But hey, we'll poorly focus on that. Oh, so you ended up being at work today, Samantha. I did wonder whether you were gonna, make it out or not. Oh, are we origin here by the looks of it? So a nice little jet stream. And that's quite obviously heading off to Blenheim this morning. Only 12 degrees there at the moment, Karen. Hopefully it warms up for you. So, as we origin air, turn and burn 1 homes. Don't see anything else out there. I could probably zoom in a lot more, but I mean, you can already see what this heat haze is looking like. No. Zamboni. Do you need my mic up, or do I just need to speak a little bit louder? Because I do have a tendency to not talk loud enough. Let's see if one can miss the tripod this time. It's a cute little plane. But you, Tony, tends to speak probably a bit louder than me, so if this is still not good enough, do tell me. I'll fiddle with the audio. Let's just focus on something first. Whilst there's not too much movement. Seki, yeah. Said sunscreen is in my bag, but it hasn't made it from the bag to my body, so we'll just get sunburn on top of sunburn. Good morning, Danielle. I hope you are well and it's nice over your edge of the world today. Let's have a look. There's a couple of helicopters out. Well, not out, but popping up on radar, but let's have a look if we have anything coming in, not for a little bit by the looks of it. Let's have a look at maybe this. Yeah, so she looks to be quiet for the next wee while. It's been a bit of a funny weekend here weather-wise. It's sun, rain, hail, lightning, thunder. Just another day in Christchurch where it's 4 seasons, 1 day, twice over. Now, I have seen how much they've closed off access to the mound. Yes, it's handy to be able to drag everything up here, but yeah, it's not fun with a cart. Good morning, Mitchell Powell. I hope you are well this morning. this morning you have, well, today, pretty much, you have me, Tally, or Tally 2 Sheep, whichever you prefer. Tony will be going up in a helicopter to get Emirates come in, which is really exciting. Be great to see these two cameras in operation, which I don't know if I've actually seen in New Zealand at all. Wow, you're one of these people, Mitchell, that has a birthday near Christmas. I've got family that have birthdays around Christmas, and they always hated it growing up because Christmas and birthday presents got combined, which is obviously a touch frustrating. Wow, 5 degrees, silky. That's crazy. I mean, the weather says it's 14, but it's like, feels a touch warmer than 14, but as usual with the no real wind predicted, I am getting some wind, so we've had to put in a makeshift fluffy for the mic because it doesn't have one. Have you got anything exciting planned for your birthday there, Mitchell? I tell you what I didn't bring, and that's water. But that'll be fun. So where are these planes at? The next one looks to be from Queenstown, or we ATR, so NZ5640. So we will see. Good morning, Joshua. I hope you are well. Samantha, I won't be out on Christmas Day. Tony will be, but I will, but yeah, I'll just work behind the scenes because Christmas is generally pretty busy for me. There's no relaxed time involved. I see our hot dog is sitting there. And ready for something special to happen from you, Silky. Well, I will wait with bated breath and see what that'll be. You're blessed. That's good to hear, Joshua. Can't complain. It's a beautiful day with not much of that terrible W word. We're hoping that GCH have done their flight planning for today. But we've been really looking forward to getting out and testing out this dual stream and see how our 2 cameras go, how our setup goes. This is a completely new setup, but it is what it is. Oh goodness, Silky Sam, 20 gifted memberships. That's amazing. Thank you. That's great support. Wow, Pip, you got one there. Well done. Chris Frank, Tally NZ, Franksy, MSU, and Let's Camp, which is Tony getting his own. Carwin, GRF, look at those names in there. Some awesome people got gifted memberships there, so if you were lucky enough to receive a gifted membership, do remember to come in and thank Silky if you got a membership out of that. it's awesome support, mate. Thank you very much. But I don't know where any of these planes are. They, as per usual, they've all taken off as we're setting up. But unfortunately, it doesn't give us very many interesting things to look at. Like, I'm looking at over the fields, I can't even see sheep. Mitchell, I'm not 100% sure. The only Air Force that I did see in was a American Herc, but that was over in maintenance, the New Zealand maintenance site. But I haven't been around to the other apron to see if there's actually military aircraft in. So if anybody actually knows, then give us a heads up. Well, have fun at work, Samantha. I do not envy you there. So I hope the day goes quickly for you, and I hope you got some stat days off. I'm really hoping for some planes. NZ5640 is about 4 minutes out. I'm trying to get eyes on Singapore, which says that it's due in about 36 minutes. So it hasn't quite broken land yet. But we're on 02 ops today. But I hope everybody's got themselves sorted for Christmas, or close enough. I'm still thinking about what food I need to be getting. I have a ham, and it's about as good as I've got. So that's still a job one needs to do. And I dislike having to go to supermarkets. Oh, the Black Falcons. That'll be interesting. Or do you do marching, Mitchell? Mitchell. Right, I've got no eyes on this ATR as yet. The sky's just very interesting clouds-wise at the moment. So we have Jetstar on pushback. Yep, most certainly. She hasn't come up on flight radar for me yet, but one would assume it's probably going to Auckland. Man, that heat haze is horrid. Turkey crown and pork. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, that's neat, Mitchell. My wee niece does, well, not say wee, but she's 17, does marching, but does it out of Dunedin? Right, I can see the ATR. That's apparently the sky. I will say you learn to appreciate how hard it is for streamers, because there's just so much stuff to watch and constantly adjust and look at. Like, I have my chat and flight radar open, but it's not actually on the tripod, it's on a completely separate tripod. So rather than being able to glance at it, I can't. So this wee ATR is coming in from Queenstown my memory serves me right there. You have to excuse that jerkiness. This tripod handle seems a bit stiff, but that's no stress. It's amazing how close those birds get to an incoming aircraft. Keeping in mind that this is still like 3 k's away, and the fact that we got heat haze already this morning is really annoying. Not liking that one bit. If they switched runways, I'd be a very happy girl. Silky Sam, thank you there for the super chat, very much appreciated. And here's a fine example of me having to look away to the chat. Mitchell, to answer your question, yes it is. That's what they're called. So yeah, Jetstar's off to Auckland as JQ232. Again, I won't really zoom too much in on that. Six degrees in Invercargill. Yeah, no thanks. But we're heading down that way in the new year, which is the plan. This is, I guess, our first big test with our dual cam and the stream from the helicopter. But yes, if you need to double check what that itinerary is, it is on the Airport Streams website, which I might add looks absolutely fantastic. There's a lot of time and effort gone into that one. Yeah, they find, Mitchell, that sometimes they don't have enough girls but for their marching team, but it is what it is. They enjoy it, which is the main thing. And Danielle's passing out snacks and drinks. Thank you, doll. That heat haze. I'm sorry for going on about it, but it's just irritating. Davo, my main man, hello. And to you too, Maureen. I hope you're recovering well, albeit probably a lot slower than you like, but one day at a time, you'll get there. So this lovely little Jetstar's off to Auckland this morning. Off she goes. Enjoy Auckland, people. Looks like we got 5788 here off to Rotorua. Now that's somewhere I haven't been for, goodness, very long time. Much like Nelson, I don't think. I've been out there for 25, maybe 30 years. Yes, I'm that old. Right, just holding, no, here we go. There's tripod kick number 3 and 4. We all love that bit of stop prop. I reckon that looks pretty funky as well. Off to Rotorua she goes. So let's come around and I'll have a look at what should be moving. Let's focus on the 2 planes that I can see. Don't have any pinging to go. Yeah, Mitchell, it seems to be quite a common thing with marching, I'm finding. Not that I know a lot about marching, but it is what it is. Let's have a look-see. Arrival-wise. One coming in, one due in from Queenstown at 10 o'clock, so 5 minutes. Let's have a look and see where Singapore is. She is 13 minutes out, so well and truly come over the Alps. Fact Joe, good morning and welcome along. We don't get to see this all too often, but Said limp winter sock. Once I see Singapore, I'll attempt to try find it. And she looks to be the next one in. What's a little aircraft sitting out at the Aero Club, so they'll... Oh, I spot a helicopter. Goodness, I can't even... sea. That's fantastic. It's there somewhere. But no, I can't get a visual on that. Good morning, Carwyn Davies, our wonderful technical advisor. Hope you enjoyed your day out with Seki yesterday. You always do a wonderful job for everybody, letting us know what's coming and going and whatnot. So, let's have a look. No, I'm nothing pinging to go out. There's not really anything close apart from Singapore. At the moment I thought Mondays were supposed to be a little bit more exciting than weekends, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, so again well, if you haven't checked it out already, airportstreams.co.nz, amazingly built website there. You can upload photos, look at itineraries, put in a request to capture your flight if you happen to be leaving out of Christchurch or coming into Christchurch. What do you mean there, Carwyn? He will be going up in a EC45, if that means anything to anybody. But he will be going up and trekking Emirates in. He's in the air for around about 30 minutes, and once that's been tracked in, then there will be a sweep around of the airport from the air. We are really looking forward to seeing how this goes. I'm of the mind we'll rock this, but it is pretty exciting. I don't think I've known anyone to do this from a helicopter, but I hope that answers your question, Carwyn. Now, I'm looking out here for Singapore, and I can't see anything but with the naked eye, but to be fair, she's out Darfield way, so for anybody that knows the layout of Christchurch, but it's kind of, Darfield's got about a 40-minute drive from this location. And we have a pushback, so that's a bonus. So let's have a look. This is NZ580. Surprise, surprise, we're going to Auckland.
Appreciate that then, Jeff, and I will see you a little bit later. Great, many thanks, bye-bye.
This is ZKOYA. Beautiful little A320. Or A321.
Jump on quickly.
So I'm going to hand you over to Tony, who probably has an update.
Well, good morning again, everybody. Just a quick update on what's happening. So there was a little bit of a drama going on, but we've managed to work through it. We're actually going up in a bigger helicopter, so yeah, the good news is we have actually done it. It's it's a little bit more expensive, but that's all good. But we are looking to actually proceed with this, and I will disappear at about 1:15 to go and have the brief. We've got to confirm everything with ATC to make sure that they're happy with what we're doing. But generally, it's a go. We will be going up in a helicopter today, and we will be following in Emirates, tracking it all the way down onto the runway, where Tally will switch over to her camera. And actually, no, how are we going to do this? No, we'll figure it out. We might just stay with mine until we actually land, because we're going to be doing an aerial view of the of Christchurch as well, ATC permitting, of course. But that's the news for the morning. We are a go on following in Emirates via helicopter. I will now pass you back to Tally. Sorry. It's now it's 1:30.
Well, there we go. A bigger helicopter, an EC130. Now that's exciting. I did have the option of being the person in the helicopter, but something about being in the helicopter with 0 doors does not enthrall me. Yes, I'm aware that you are strapped in, but helicopter's not really my thing, but I do like helicopters, but with the doors very firmly and securely on. But that's really exciting. That's a definite now. We were a bit unsure this morning, but things are about to get really exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Almost looking like it wasn't going to happen, because
Yeah.
the boss has apparently taken the 120.
Don't know if you caught that, but it was almost like that wasn't going to happen, because the boss has taken the helicopter that we were supposed to go up in. Now I can see Singapore, but I'm not really getting a good visual because I can't see on the screen. Okay, zooming out, that's probably a pretty good start. So obviously we'll focus on this until, yeah, look, so now I look over there and I can't see nothing. So we look at our heat hazy A320. Yep, now the mosquitoes are out, yum. So we'll eat a few of those. Hey King Zito, welcome. Hope you're doing well wherever you are in the world. It's always exciting to see people in the chat that are from across the world. That's always exciting to be able to connect with them. I tell you what, those mosquitoes, gee. So I can only just see Singapore, but she's white and the cloud's white. And Carwin, 2 months. That's awesome. Your support is greatly appreciated, and we love having you out here, helping us and telling us what's coming in and out. King Zito, you gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Mr. Psychologist, apt name. Hope you enjoy your membership there. I can't. There we go. The beautiful A350. taking note, this is a few k's away here. So she's going to naturally be a bit hazy. Looks like a little bit of wind up there. Singapore don't seem to have too many problems putting their planes on the ground. I don't think I've seen too many go-arounds from them here. Oh, these mosquitoes. Such a stunning aircraft. I'm attracting all the bugs apparently this morning. Flies, mosquitoes, that's great. Yep, and I've just been bitten. I can feel it, that's awesome. And down she comes, making it look nice and easy as usual. I'm going to doubt very highly she's going to come all the way down. Probably go for A3. Oh, beautiful. Someone would make a lot of money out of inventing a heat haze filter or something of the like.
I just want to say, guys, this is Tully's first time on a streaming rig, so give her a big round of applause. She's doing an absolute awesome job. Okay, that's all right.
Let's keep on this whilst he's deciding when he's going to take off. So that will be now. I must say though, this takes talking to yourself to a whole completely new level. Ooh. Still that tripod. And off to Auckland she goes. So tripod kit count now, 6. So nothing sitting at the terminal. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, no, I forgot my screen was moved up.
So it helps if I turn myself on the mic before I get any smart comments. Queenstown plane spotting, good morning my friend, hope you are well. Let's get eyes on this ATR. Coming in from what I hope is a sunny Nelson. Yeah, that's hideous. ATR pilots always making it look very easy. Good morning, Davo, my friend. I hope you're well. Let's have a look. And what else is heading our way? A whole lot of nothing. Oh no. Indeed, 5193 is not coming past here. Cool. It's going to Timaru. ATR in about 3 minutes, coming in from Palmerston North is NZ5181. We currently have none pinging to take off. And once again, I'm busy reading chat. Be nice if that hot dog went with Singapore. Be real, good morning. An amazingly beautiful day from Christchurch this morning. The weather apes can't usually seem to decide what the weather's going to be on any given day, but pretty much got to the point now where you basically get up, open the curtains, and that's your weather, because it's usually very different to what they're telling you. And we can get to very different weather outlooks from standing in the same spot using the same phone. So figure that one out. But another shout out here to Silky, who's helping out moderating today. The other ladies are tied up, and I'm probably at my limit of multitasking. ATR that I can't see there. Really not enjoying this heat haze. Not cool. Man, that's shocking. I mean, I know my camera skills aren't as good as some others, but heat haze is something that not a lot of us have, well, none of us have any control over, really. I'm not thinking that it's generally this quiet on a Monday. Thought it might be a bit busier considering we're coming into Christmas and a lot of people obviously travel around the country come Christmas time.
I gotta say, guys, this is really odd not being on the camera right now.
It's odd him not being on the camera, and it's odd me being on the camera. Well, off to Geraldine, car one. Geraldine's beautiful. Tucker 39, good morning. Waikato, good to hear that it's nice and sunny. I hope at least it's warm. Ooh, getting some sun back there, Danielle. I still imagine it's still snow on the ground. I don't know. It's almost weird to think that somewhere's got snow on the ground this time of year when we're standing out here in the sun, and with the summer that can't actually decide what it wants to do, whether it wants to be windy and hot or cold and raining. But I mean, as you can see, the ATR there, the grass is dying off nicely despite the rain. So this is a wee ATR going off to Nelson, and yes, it's not me purposely not tracking the plane, I just physically have to move to another spot to look at flight radar. It's just become eerily still. There's our stop prop. Mr. Plane number 1. Helps if you zoom the right way. That looks so cool. So that one off to Nelson, if I remember rightly. But yeah, as I was saying, as you can see, the grass is on its way out. So she's very thirsty. Have a quick nosy at these. It's pretty good, really, isn't it, Danielle, for this time of year for your side of the world? 13, 15 degrees. Christchurch / Canterbury weather seems to not be able to decide every year. Like, I think I read about a week ago that Christmas Day wasn't supposed to be pleasant, but now the weather app's telling me something completely different. That Silky will be me later. Heading off to finish off what I thought I had for everybody, but I failed. I thought I was doing really well, not actually having to enter a mall. And I despise malls at the best of times, but this time of year is just crazy. Good morning, Christine. Thanks for popping in. So it looks like another quiet spell. I'm not seeing anything. We have NZ527 from Auckland on her way round, which, oh no, I can see that now. There she is. Nice gentle landing, no smoke there. Nice to see the bugs won't leave me alone. Don't know about anybody else, but I've got a thing for really simple liveries, and New Zealand's just stunning. Can't say I'm much of a fan of United's, however. And if you're in on Sicky's stream yesterday, you would have seen that come and go. So many birds. Jessica Stoner, welcome. Hope you are doing well today. Yep, me reading chat, not watching plane. Stay there. We have a nice wee dashy coming in from Hoki or Hokitika. I don't have a visual on that yet, but that's a very quick hop over the Alps. About half an hour. So it appears I'm looking at a cloud. That's a good start, but I just can't. See, I'm going to be spending my night itching myself. Bugs usually, this particular mosquitoes don't usually bother me that much, but seem to be a target today. thinking I'm hearing a plane coming from somewhere, but I think it's a moa. Like an actual moa. Gee, that's shocking. Karen, it is indeed me, Tally. Tony will be going up in the helicopter for Emirates in a few hours. And yep, rather him, not me, because of the sheer fact that it doesn't have any doors. Thought doesn't really entice me much. That was Aotearoa. Heading off to Wellington.
Yes, Karen, that is definitely Telly Two Sheep on the stream this morning. I am nothing more than the helping hand, and I'm sat in the background here twiddling my thumbs trying to figure out what to do until we await the helicopter.
For anyone that's counting, tripod 7. Silky Sam, another 10 gifted memberships. That is just awesome support. Thank you very much. Oh, those props. Disappointed that I'm not seeing any sheep anywhere today. Bug 5,000 on my arm. So to everybody who received a gifted membership from Silky Sam there, you now have access to emojis and all that fun stuff. Make sure you come in and thank the very generous Silky Sam who's given us a lovely 30 memberships today. You haven't finished yet, Silky. Your support's greatly appreciated. And again, thanks for stepping in as mod today. Seeing as Samantha's at work and you guys are having to listen to me rather than read.
So tell us what got you into plane spotting in the first place?
Yeah, thanks for that, Tony. I guess ever since I was little, I've always had a fascination with planes, just because you're of that age where you don't really understand how something can get in the sky. But as I got older and I had children, we would bring the kids out most weekends and watch planes, and the passion kind of grew from there, really. And remembering how Christchurch Airport used to be, where you could go and stand on the observation deck outside, which has been long gone since the airport redevelopment. But it was kind of wicked seeing them from up there.
So is it fair to say you can remember seeing the Wright brothers?
Yes, well, yeah. Because, yeah, 1 foot in it apparently, so hence that remark. The yeah, and as we moved to Auckland, and obviously there's a lot more heavies and a lot more movements out of there, and grew a fondness for aircraft like I never had before. And hey, I love my 747s. You know, I absolutely love my 777-300. Can't go without the old GE90s.
So what is it about the 777 you actually like?
I like it because she's long and sleek and she looks elegant and sounds absolutely amazing. If I could have it as a ringtone, I most certainly would.
I believe it's something to do with the engines, though, isn't it? That you
yeah.
quite like on the 7s.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do generally like engines, but there's something about the old GE90s that make a girl sing. So we have on screen NZ5343 coming in from Wellington, giving us a bit of a wing wiggle. But yeah, would be interested to see what other people's favourite aircraft are.
And tell us about your fascination with skylarks. I mean, every time we're out here, you just seem to enjoy listening to the skylarks all the time.
Yes. Well, as a lover of birds, I, for a long time, have sworn that as soon as I step foot out the door, there's a skylark. That it wasn't there before. And case in point today, there were none out here until I'm sitting out here. So I think fondness and liking skylarks are probably a huge overstatement. Because usually they hover above me and they just are persistent. And I swear it's a personal vendetta on their part. And then they tell all their mates. To be fair, I don't hear any at this point, but I'm pretty oblivious to that at this point. Hey Sadi, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. we had the, oh, we were so lucky to get a visit out of Sadi and his partner last Monday they were over on a family holiday of sorts, and yeah, Sadi, it was great meeting you again after Auckland, and it was great catching up outside of the stream, and I hope you had a good flight back this morning. I understand it was a nice early one. Okay, it looks like these flies always hurt being towed out here.
Yes, they were loading one of them up earlier.
Probably being taken back to base, which is around the corner. But my understanding is that they are maintained sometimes by the New Zealand engineering base there, but somebody can correct me if I am wrong in that belief. I hope your wait isn't too long there, Sadi, and it goes by quickly. Right, you take care, Christine. We'll see you when we see you. But as always, everyone's generally pretty well behaved in here. Yep, we missed something coming in, but this is a touch more fascinating at the moment. We do have a lot of ATR movement. Nathan Ward, good morning and welcome along. I hope you're doing well. But yes, we are very exciting day today. You get the sheer pleasure of having to listen to me, and hopefully not the wind. And the most exciting part is Tony going up in the helicopter. I forget what it is, but it's apparently a bigger helicopter. EC130, there we go. So if you don't know what that is, I suggest maybe having a look on Google, because that's what I had to do.
It's bigger, much more expensive helicopter.
Yeah, if you didn't catch that, it is a bigger, much more expensive helicopter. So
If the boss has taken the small one.
the boss has apparently taken the one that was supposed to be in use for us today, but just been a bit of sorting out, but with end of the day, doesn't matter. We are going up in a helicopter, and I believe that's probably a first.
When is anything boring on Airport Extremes?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing, this being up in the air and watching this stunning beast of an aircraft come in. Because it never gets old watching Emirates come in, but from the sky. Sadi, mate, thank you. Thank you for the gifteds. To all those that have received a gifted membership from the wonderful Sari, the legend himself. Make sure you pop in and you give him a thank you. Yeah, I can see said Skylark, but I'm not going to give it the beauty of airtime. Gifted Kurt one. You, indeed. But yeah, going back to the helicopter, that's bit of touch and go at one point as to whether that was happening today, but thanks to GCH, we are definitely going up. Well, Tony is. Again, helicopter, no doors, I'm not doing it. I'm not particularly enjoying the quietness, but let's have a bit of a look. Yeah, so we've got an ATR coming in the next few minutes from Wellington, an ATR from Napier coming in a few minutes. Well, at the same time, well, one after the other because you can't land same time, obviously. Next out the door from here is A320 to Auckland. Then Aotearoa, followed by Invercargill. So 11 o'clock we'll have a few departures. At the moment Singapore's due out at 12 o'clock, so another hour and a bit. Okay, Tony's about to come on.
No, you're good. Okay, it'll pick up from there. Good morning, guys. It's not very often I get to come on camera. We actually have the right camera for a change, to be able to zoom out or zoom in, whatever the case may be. I just want to say a big thank you to everybody and season greetings. I want to say a big thank you to Sadi and Silky Sam and everybody else that actually supports this channel. It's the support that allows us to do these little things and bring you something different. But I just want to say a big thank you. It's not very often I get to come on camera, just because the lenses we've normally got are they zoom out too much or don't zoom in enough, whatever. So I just want to come and say thank you and say, hey, season greetings to everybody. I hope you all have an awesome Christmas. Sadi, it was absolutely awesome catching up with you, mate. Apologies for some miscommunication, but next time we'll sort it all out. But yeah, to all and everyone, thank you so much and welcome to Airport Streams. Today your host is Tally Two Sheep, who will be on camera quite a lot more moving forward as we hone this down. This is the premise for our South Island tour, where we will be doing a similar format at a couple of the other large airports. So bear with us today if we have a few little technical hiccups. It is a trial. We're running on a lot of new equipment today in order to make this all happen. So apologies if there are a couple of little technical hiccups, but we will work through them. Otherwise, bear with us. Enjoy today's show. It's going to be pretty epic, I think, later on this afternoon. Emirates is currently scheduled to arrive around 2 o'clock as per normal. I will disappear to GCH later on at about 1:15 to get all the prep in place and get all the clearances. But otherwise, again, thank you very much all. I will leave you in the capable hands of Tally Two Sheep. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Tony. It's very, very exciting here, moving forward. As much as we're out here with new equipment and new setups and all the rest of it, we're very excited. Very excited today. Because, I mean, the plan at this stage is we do helicopter in Queenstown, which will be a bit easier, I imagine. I lost my train of thought. I'll be streaming from a higher vantage point that looks down on the airport, which will be really exciting. Not often you get to look down on aircraft, but my research tells me that it's a very good spot, and I've had a few people tell me, but it's up on the Remarkables there for anybody who knows. But yeah, the other place will be Nelson. Looking forward to heading up to Nelson. As I was saying earlier, it's been a few decades since I've been to Nelson. But that'll be fun, and this whole road trip is going to be extremely fun. So if you haven't already, do make sure you have your notifications turned on so that you don't miss anything. But if you want to follow a little bit more closely and know a little bit more details, do go have a look at the website, which looks amazing, I might add. But there's not much you can't find on there.
What's the website address, Tally?
So, website address for those who don't know, airportstreams.co.nz. You can submit photos, you can put in a request to have your flight captured, whether you're coming in or out of Christchurch. There's a flight board, and there's lots of other little things which I'll leave you to go and discover. But
it's constantly being updated with new features.
But there's a lot more exciting features coming along, which is exciting. So you'll have to keep your eyes open for that one. It's websites, if anybody's in the know, will know that they're not an easy thing to build, and that takes a considerable amount of time. So do go check it out. Thanks for that, Carwin. I can't actually see anything at this point, so I will catch it as it comes in. But I don't know if Tony actually received anything after that, Sadi, but I'll leave him to confirm that with you in the chat. Mitchell, I'm not 100% sure. I can't say yes, can't say no. We are planning to do similar around the North Island. We were discussing some, interesting things to go do up there, contemplating Wellington, maybe helicopter. No, it's just thought process.
Mitchell, we are actually planning a trip up to Auckland. I'm not sure if it's going to be on the 24th. But if you go and register on the website, you can actually put a request in to capture your flight, just so that we don't miss them. They go into a back-end calendar for us, so that we know who to credit on the day. So if you just go and add it into a capture my flight, you'll need to register first, just so that you've got access. But once you've done that, I think I then need to go and give you your status, and then you can just put it in the calendar, and we'll do our best to capture your flight for you, mate.
There you go. Tony just confirming there what I was kind of thinking, so that's good. So here we have our flying doctor's service. Come from Greymouth this morning, doing a beautiful job getting people who need medical care to the right places, and much quicker, obviously. Yeah, good morning, George Patterson. Hope you're well. Mitchell, the website airportstreams.co.nz. There's lots on there for you to go and have a look at and do, so do go check it out. So according to Flight Radar, we should be due a few little movements. Silky Sam, you the man. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Your support here today has been absolutely amazing, and hey, you're stepping in as mod, which is also greatly appreciated. But there's some awesome people got a gifted membership there, so do go check out what is now available to you. So we have lots of awesome custom emojis and all of that. I spy with my little eye something beginning with Q.
Cathay's an hour and a half out. I didn't see any helicopters this morning.
So obviously been an issue there. King Zito, thanking you. You've just gifted Joshua a gifted membership, so thank you for your kind support there. We do appreciate everybody who gifts, or give in anyway, but everyone's presence is more than enough. So I'm not sure what the story here is with Qantas. Obviously had some issues, because I'm assuming it's either come in this morning or yesterday afternoon. Not 100% sure, but if anybody knows, do let us know. Oh, Zito is your lad. Well, good morning, Matthew. So very generous of you. Nice to have you here this morning. But Joshua, enjoy your gifted membership there. But for something different is I won't zoom in anymore, but the bar mowing the non-existent grass, or tractor if you want to be technical, but I can pan around and attempt to look at the Alps. Not very visible today. And then behind the trees looks like clouds, but most definitely the Alps. Our very limp sock. It's not generally a stream without wind. But yep, no, Alps very much hidden today. Sorry. For some reason, these mosquitoes have come out in force for my face. Right, it looks like we have some movement. NZ5782. Nice wee ATR up to Aotearoa this morning. It's number 2 so far for the day. Greg Rawlinson, welcome along. Hope you're doing well today. There hopefully should be GRF. So it looks like he's going to hold here for a little bit, whilst NZ5615 comes in from Hamilton. You might need to maybe turn volume up. GRF. Sorry, not, yeah. Okay, there is a 7378 on walkies.
Yeah, I've got audio. It's not take your ATR for a walk day today, it's take your Qantas for a walk day.
I'll swing around and capture that since we can hardly see those. Again, another nice simple livery that's stunning. It looks, that white is great. But hey, team no pause. How many of us are team no pause?
You are quite quiet. You need to move the mic.
Okay, apologies. Hopefully that's better. Okay. Hopefully that is better. I do at times forget to talk up a little bit, but that does sound oddly loud in my ear. Some nice stop prop action there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. ATR is always so graceful. And true to form, because I don't want to be left out, we have our obligatory ATR on walkies. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there for your GRF. I'm literally eating the microphone, and I'm pretty loud in my headset, so maybe the volume on the on YouTube isn't louder, because that's also something I can do. So Qantas going back to the gate there. Where's our little ATR going for walkies? Well, can everybody then let me know if you can hear me clearly enough, or I'm loud enough? Because I think if I go much louder on here, that I'll end up peaking and distorting, so I don't really want to be doing that. Don't like to think that it's my end. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you, Mitchell. Thanks, Silky. So we have an ATR coming out, heading off to Tauranga. So that's a nice long flight. especially in an ATR, but rather them than me. New Zealand A320 on pushback for Auckland. So let's catch our ATR. Not liking these flies. Beautiful. Off to town there she goes. So there's a little one coming in, but it's going to be a bit hard to get a clear picture on that, seeing as it's not really picking up these bigger ones all that well. Apologies if you're hearing me breathe. This microphone is wedged literally between my nose and in my mouth. Beautiful stop prop. Sorry, I took my hand off the camera. beautiful. Well, we have a couple more, so nice to see they're done with lunch. And one's still on walkies by the looks of it. Our next one out looks to be NZ538, which is off to Auckland, which will probably hold for NZ644, which is coming up to us here from Queenstown. Really looking forward to coming to Queenstown. Haven't been there for a couple of years, but it's a beautiful spot. Summer, winter. Now we're going to turn and burn by the looks of it. But yeah, let's see some Air New Zealand emojis in the chat. Air New Zealand pilots always showing everybody else how it's done here in Christchurch, especially when we're windy. Now this is heat haze, this is not my camera work. Beautiful rotation there. One out and one in. Sorry, I looked down into the chat. Unfortunately, it's not in front of me, but it's set up on a tripod beside me. Just don't have room left on this current tripod. Another nice gentle landing there. Nice quick hop from Queenstown. It says it's 41 minutes. Sorry to hear about that, GRF. I hope you have a good day. We'll be going up in the helicopter later, which is so exciting. Speaking of which, rotors, I apologise because my helicopter capturing skills are not great. There we are. That is far too close, Tilly. Now I'm batting away flies. That's good. Thank you very much for that. So, whilst we again wait for some planes, we will swing around a bit. So, we have our New Zealand maintenance base here, which has New Zealand Post in front. Now, I'm going to probably kick 2 tripods here as we come round to the Port Hills. And for those who are familiar with the mound, they've now blocked us access by car, and is now fenced essentially all the way down here, but they've been kind enough to leave us with a small gap at the end. So it's better than no access, but the ground's not very flat to pull anything along. And yes, I can confirm I just tripped 2 tripods. So we have NZ531 coming in, A320 from Auckland. It's an interesting conversation you guys are having there. I was always told that I was a difficult child, believe it or not, and that I have, hopefully my children don't get one like me, and I don't know, I think it is what it is. I lost complete train of thought because I was busy waving to somebody else. George, I would imagine it may be fairly full, because I mean it would have to warrant a flight back. So, but here we have a A320 coming. It's just come in from Auckland. And behind that we have Jetstar. Who is also coming from Auckland. So they probably raced each other down the islands. But again, I'm not purposely not getting in the plane. I literally have to look away to see my chat. But maybe I just don't do those 2 things at once. Energy drinks have just arrived, so that shall keep me going, because that was one thing that we didn't grab this morning. And a nice swing touchdown from Jetstar there as well. So while I have a couple of few minutes, I'm just going to take a quick drinks break. So I'm sure you don't want to listen to me drinking anything. So I'll leave you with DHL, Singapore, and the beautiful Christchurch Tower.
Okay, well, good morning to everybody again. We'll just give Telly a little bit of a break so she can have a drink and give her ears a rest from these earbuds or ear headset. We'll get there in a minute. But hey, hope everybody is well, and Merry Christmas to everybody. I've thrown a few little gifts in there for you all. So welcome to everybody who's managed to get the gift. You've now got access to all the emojis and things like the website. You'll get access to all of that. Interesting. Why is there black smoke coming from over there? But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream with Telly this morning. Telly Two Sheep. She's been doing an outstanding job from what I can see. I'm kind of behind the scenes today, just arranging for the helicopter trip later. So we're just sorting all of that out and getting all of that getting that all operational. To everybody that's saying thank you there, you're more than welcome. No problem at all. But welcome to Christchurch. Today's a bit of a special day. We're going to be tracking in Emirates from 3,000 feet in the air. Hopefully we'll get to see the whole gearing go down without all of the heat haze. Yeah, I believe it's an EC130. I think they said we're going up in. It was originally a 120, but the boss decided to take that away on holiday with him. So we don't have access to that today. And they're like, well, you can have this one, but it's this much more. And it's like, well, can't let you guys down. So we've made it happen, and we're making it happen. So yes, hopefully you'll enjoy it. Silky Sam, mate. You're up to no good, mate. You're helping away merrily here. So I thank you very much for stepping in today as well and assisting there. But mate, seriously appreciate the support there. And yeah, it means we might be able to put enough fuel in the helicopter today to actually take off. Always a bonus. But mate, seriously, thank you very much for all of the gifted memberships today, and for all of those receiving gifted memberships. The support on the channel today has actually been outstanding. It's there's been a lot of gifted memberships today. So for all of you that have received one, remember to say thank you. Even if you can't find who it was, just say thank you anyway. The wind's picking up a little bit out here. I'm busy waffling away and looking at things. I'm not even doing my camera duties. I've already got used to not working the camera today. So I don't have a clue who this is. Working off of a different setup here with Telly getting all of her stuff sorted out. So that is NZ350 heading off to Wellington. But yeah, to everybody, thank you so much for your support. It's for all of you guys that we're actually able to do what we do. It's through the advertisements. I know they're a pain in the backside, but obviously we get a little bit of a kickback from them, which allows us to go and do little things like this, go up in helicopters and bring you a different aspect of aircraft coming in. I mean, hopefully we'll assuming ATC give us permission, we'll go around the whole of Auckland. Auckland, yeah, that'll be a good flight. We'll do a stream all the way up to Auckland. We'll do an aerial view of Christchurch Airport, so you'll have a nice bit of footage of Christchurch there. Obviously, we'll do that once we've captured Emirates. But yeah, exciting. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun time. As I said, it's the premise for Queenstown and Nelson when we get round to doing this South Island trip, which will happen. I think we're looking at about the first week of January at this point. Again, obviously, a lot of this is weather permitting. We had to can last week just because the weather was pretty poor here. So we decided not to do the trip on that premise. I've completely lost the aircraft now. Where are you? There you are. Apologies for the heat haze. That's one of the joys of being out here on a sunny day. We get lots of heat haze, but here we go. So NZ350 heading off to Wellington. Let's see if I've got my camera skills this morning. I forget this tripod is so much lower. Well, the tripod today is pretty much at half the height of what it normally is. So if I was on here for too long, I would be having a bad back very quickly. Because some of us are vertically challenged. There we go. Out the door she goes. Now, it's that typical morning quiet time where there's not a huge amount going on. Just looking to see if we've got anything coming in. No, we don't actually have anything. Oh, hang on, what's that? We've got, there is a private jet out there, a Bombardier Global 7500. So we'll sit tight and see if that one's coming in, or figure out what it's doing. So I hope everybody's all prepped up and ready for Christmas. As Silky said earlier, if you're not, I guess it'll be the petrol station, which is where I had to go and get some refreshments for Tally because of all of her talking today. I don't think I've heard her talk so much in my life, to be honest. But hey ho, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I think she's stood around waiting to take control again, so I will bid you farewell for now and put you back on the mic with Tally Two Sheep, your host today. Enjoy the stream, guys. Just pop it on the top. Just don't spill it.
Right, refreshments head. We have an ATR as 5844 that's heading off to Nelson. Ooh, some trivia for this morning. Some beautiful stock property. Some skylarks around. Wonderful. Looks to be another one coming in. That looks to be our Bombardier Global 7500. I'll wait till it comes in a bit more before I attempt to even capture that, because they're hard to see at the best of times, even when they're bigger. Sadi, some more gifted memberships, mate. Thanks, you're an absolute legend. Welcome back, Davo. What did your horse have besides a foal? Now that is a nice welcome breeze. The other thing I didn't do is put sun cream on. Do I have it in my possession? Yes. Did I put it on? No. Burn on top of burn is always good. Not. Such a stunning wee jet. Thanks for that, Silky. Those were the words I was looking for, but they evaded me on that one. This heat haze is frustrating. This looks like the same stunning one that came in yesterday. Not sure where it's come from or anything like that. But we have Skyline Aviation coming in behind that from Auckland. Apologies again whilst I'm looking at flight radar and not holding the camera. It's beautiful. At least with the wind there's no flies and there's no mosquitoes, so our watch, as I've said that they swarm to me. Silky, that's funny. Silver, you reckon, Zamboni? Excuse me, I just have real trouble seeing on the screen. Coming to us from Auckland this morning. From memory, a children's medical flight. Anybody feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there, but another airline providing us with a great service, getting people to where they need for medical reasons, obviously. But I will come off there because that heat is really frustrating. We can also admire the mower mowing the non-existent dead grass. And welcome back, Christine. Hope you're able to put your feet up and have a cold drink and relax. Fruitless, but there it is. Should be due to see Singapore go out in the next 10 minutes, so hopefully that'll be on pushback soon. I don't see it pinging. Lots of quiet patches today. I never know on a Monday to be so full of so many quiet patches. Let's get a little one. This will be from the Aero Club. And let's try put kick number 10. We're on a roll. Great day to be out flying. Rather than me, because that's a bit small for me, in my liking. Looks like he's making lovely patterns in the grass there. So now we're on Singapore is now on pushback. I see a technical director making his way down. A wonderful Carwin. So true to form, we're pushing back about 10-ish minutes, but it shall sit there for a little bit, doing the checks that's needed. Pilots having to run through a few things, crew going through safety messages and briefings and all that exciting stuff that we all need to know. Silky Tally 2 sheep. I don't think it quite has the same ring, but I must say, out of everything, probably standing here talking to a vast void, I was extremely nervous over. I mean, I'm pretty good at talking to myself, but talking to myself but not myself is a completely different ball game for me, and I am one of those that I can't stand to listen to myself. But hey, you guys have wanted to listen to me or hear me chat away for a while, especially Rob Viking Aviation. Where are you, mate? One of your frequent requests there. Thanks everybody for your kind words. I definitely see that said phone and tablet probably need to be directly in front of me, because every time I look away to chat and flight radar, my camera does walkies. So hey, I'm not complaining, I'm just purely enjoying being out and finally behind the camera for an eerily quiet Christchurch. Still this morning for another 5 minutes. George Patterson, yes, have been over to the Novotel. It is a beautiful spot for spotting, but not good if you actually want to hear any aircraft. But yeah, it does have some amazing views. Had the pleasure of going and having drinks up there on last Monday night. Meeting with the lovely Sadi and his other half. Silky Sam again with 10 more memberships. Thank you so much for your support today. It's been amazing. Can we see the Sudima from here? Most certainly not. Because that will be sitting over there somewhere, which you can clearly see that it's buildings. Looks like they're in working on that today. Always seems to be one of them parked there. Thanks for that, Dave. I would appreciate it. Not obviously my usual role, but I'm not complaining. As I said, I'm wonderful at talking to myself, but I was worried I'd run out of things to talk about, so yeah, I can find anything. It's about whether anybody wants to listen to me talk about that. So Singapore's now on the move, as you can see. We have NZ5702 coming in from Invercargill. Mosquitoes are back in force and congregating on my glasses. It's a fantastic place, guys. Bit of sideways action. Keep having to scratch my face. This what they call a dead cat is tickling my chin. So Cathay's not far away, another stunning 350. She is about 30 minutes out. Not quite broken land yet. I also see QF191 coming to us from Sydney also. And as always, some little ones. Can't be without the little ones. Thanks for that, guys. I do appreciate it. I've been directed to a helicopter, so let's see if I can't even see. All I can see is dust. There we are. So this looks to be the same one that was out and about yesterday that we're doing laps.
I believe this is the one I'm going up in.
And I've just been told, if you didn't catch that this is the aircraft only is going up and to capture Emirates from the sky. Like you've never seen it before. Don't do things by halves at us here at Airport Streams. And thanks to heat haze, we've lost that one. But yes, that with no doors will be what Tony will be doing. Rhodas, thanks for the super chat. I knew you'd be sitting in there somewhere. And for the choppers, it's only a couple of hours now until we're up in the air getting our views of Emirates, pending that she's on time, of course. Doesn't seem to have left. But I'll leave Carwyn and Tony to figure out where she's at. But she's probably due. Probably should have left by now, I would imagine. Hello there, Qantas PTFS25. Welcome along to a stunning Christchurch summer's day. It says 17, but it feels a lot warmer than that, but that's probably because I'm wearing black. Apologies. Right, lining up, ready to head back to Singapore. Right, here we go. Wow, how amazing was that? Absolutely beautiful. Thanks for that, Silky. Looks like we got 2 on pushback, question mark. Jetstar, who knows, probably going to Auckland, Air New Zealand, heading back to Auckland. So now she's just popped up Hamilton, so yeah. Thanks, Colin, for that. We have one on the way in from New Plymouth. A wee nice little dashy. We'll come around and catch dashy. Such a shame we had to deal with this heat haze, it's frustrating. Dashy with its alternate flashing lights. Just looks like a blur. Right. In New Zealand off to Queenstown and Jetstar off to Hamilton. Thanks, Davo. Much appreciated. So, we've got another one coming in from Napier. At this time we have an ATR 72 600. Wait for it to come down a little bit so I can actually capture it and not just a blur. Always nice getting away a bit of airport stuff. And there's our blur of an ATR. These flies, man. Alright, I'll see you later there, Silky. Thanks so much for all your gifted and thanks for stepping in as mod today. It's very much appreciated, and we appreciate all your support. And your wee man, Matthew. Great support out to the both of you. So, NZ1255 off to Queenstown. Nice quick flight south. And she's off before the incoming ATR from Dunedin. Beautiful. Alright, we'll swing back around to catch Jetstar, who will be lining up after this one in from Dunedin. There's that wind we all know and love. I've just spot Qantas QF191 coming in. If the wind stays like this, I'm glad I'm on the ground, not in a helicopter. And off she goes.
No, looks like it's come loose.
To right off, I'll compensate for it anyway, but Right, QF191 coming to us from Sydney. Smoke telling us she's on the ground. Beautiful 737-800 there from Qantas. Now have another Dashi heading out. Sorry, busy waving again. So yep, we Dashi heading off to Nelson. Cathay's now made it over the Alps. About 12 minutes out. Oh, I do love a 737. And another one for Team No Pause. I'll swing around and catch this Dashi. That looks so neat, those props. Can't say I've been on too many Dashis, but oh good. Hopefully we can get eyes on Cathay, but I'm not holding my breath. The cloud's pretty dense. Welcome back in, Sadie. Hopefully your flight lands or leaves before or after our helicopter flight. Greg MEL, hello. How are you? Who else snuck in there? Mate, I'm not going to attempt to butcher your name, but welcome on in. Good morning. No, good afternoon, Mike, at NZ1 Aviation. You're probably stuck inside at work on this beautiful day. Looks like we have a token ATR on walkies. with one coming in. But we have a few days of exciting streams. NZ1 Aviation out from the Aero Club tomorrow. Seki will be out on Christmas Eve, and Tony will be out with us on Christmas morning. So no shortage of action from Christchurch Airport this week. Everyone's going for walkies today. Now, I see that one's just landed from Palmerston North, another lively ATR. Far too much heat haze to try zoom in on that. So we have Cathay Pacific about 5 minutes out. You would think, oh, I can see it. The thing is, well, you. Where are you? It's very hard to see with the naked eye, so I'll save you from staring at clouds. I won't zoom in, but as I won't when people are working. But cruise out making sure everything's all nice and safe for us. Now I've lost complete sight of Cathay visually, so we'll just have to wait for it to turn around so I can see the lights. Right, I just got a glint. Oh, there's birds. I can't even see that. It's fantastic. Oh well. Look over here until I can actually see her again. But any ATC you may or may not hear is not coming from us. As you may know, it is not legal in New Zealand to rebroadcast ATC. So apologies, that is not coming from us. So I'm only just seeing Singapore. Sorry, Cathay.
It's out there somewhere.
I can see it, but I can't pick it up with the camera because it's. I'm looking at dust.
Oh.
Yeah, now I see me.
Pull the film off my monitor.
Right. There we are. Now again, apologies for the heat haze. That's still a fair distance out, and I have no control over the heat haze.
See how much they make up. That's a bonus.
So Emirates just left Sydney? Yeah, sure. I think quite confidently she'll make that time coming across. She normally does.
I wonder if we're going to just stay over there on the end of the runway.
Yeah, he sat out there for a while on the runway, so it's nice to see that he moved. Cathay, another one with a beautiful livery. This fluffy really irritating my skin right now. Remembering that this is like just a touch over 3 k's away from where that is to where we're standing. Ooh, wiggle. There she goes, nice and easy. No, still up. Down she comes. Stunning. I love how different the cockpit windows are on the A350s. Off at A3, as you can see. Another one is a pretty quick turnaround. Should be out in a couple of hours. It's just such a beautiful livery. Would be cool if New Zealand got some A350s. I think that would look pretty neat with that livery on that A350. Yeah, I do quite like the Virgin Atlantic livery also. It's a shame that we don't get Virgin here except when they're diverted from Queenstown. So stunning.
Well, sorry guys, you've got me for a few minutes. Tally decided she wanted to have another quick drinks break, so I will take over momentarily as we watch Cathay arrive. Now we've got a bit of a delay on Emirates from the looks of it. It's not even left the ground yet over in Sydney. So the chances are we're probably not going to see it until about 3:30ish. They normally make up good time, but yeah, I mean, if it hasn't actually left the ground yet, we're unlikely to see it at 2 o'clock. Unless they've attached some rocket boosters or something to the engines, which I'm thinking is probably unlikely. But yeah, hey, it's I will still disappear at 1:15 to go and check with the helicopter company, make sure they're still all good for the timing. So let's hope we still get the opportunity to capture it. Yeah, good on you, Davo. Well done for giving it a go. But yeah, don't stress your eyes out either. It's recovery is the best way to get back to us and get chatting away. But yeah, mate, hope you start feeling better soon, eh? Right, just about to come in is Jetstar JQ. No, that's flying overhead actually. Oh yeah, I see it. So that's not coming in at all. Well, at least not here anyway. But we do have NZ5562 just taxiing out. Another little private jet going on. See, like, oh, wrong way. That's getting super loose. Okay, that's a worry. Yeah, I might have to bring the screwdrivers and stuff back. Welcome back, Seki. Seki, the Emirates is delayed a little bit, mate. So 3:12. Okay, so Seki, it's 3:12 at this point. I don't know if you've got time. Yeah, finally airborne. Oh, didn't actually see that one coming in. So just coming in is NZ5335 from Wellington. PAA 511. Happy holidays to you too, mate, and welcome to Christchurch Airport. Alex, good afternoon. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, it's not a bad day, Seki. The breeze is picking up a little bit, but nothing to what I'm not used to. Just as I say that, it starts coming in hard. No, you were missed for the duration there, Davo. It's as I said to you on the last stream, there's quite a few people asking about your whereabouts, so it doesn't go unnoticed when you're not here. Off to Wellington she goes. Alright, let's see what else. Okay, so I'm guessing that one's coming up from... No, that's coming from Hamilton. Okay. So next to come in then is NZ5625 from Hamilton. And so this one's just coming in from Hamilton. Alex, congratulations there, mate, and thank you very much for your support for the last couple of months. Good on you. Yeah, thanks, Carwin. Appreciate that. Queenstown plane spotting, congratulations on your 1 month anniversary as well. Thank you very much for your support as well, mate. All right. I think Tally is ready to jump back on the mic, so I will hand you back. Chris has just put in her 2 months as well, so I'm just going to go to the car with Carwin and grab him a t-shirt, and then I'll come back with a screwdriver, see if we can quickly fix that camera.
Yep, all good. Alrighty. Thought I would grab a quick drink and sit down before Tony heads off to NZCH, which is going to be a bit later today because Emirates has only just delightfully left Sydney. But Christine, happy 2 months as a VIP. Amazing how time has flown by, hasn't it? But don't they say time flies when you're having fun? Seems to be another one of those delightful quiet spots. Seem to be having quite a few of those today. Thanks for that, Davo. I share the same sentiments as Tony. Your presence is missed, but we totally understand why. Just your recovery is important, but we do miss you when you're not in, and do appreciate that sometimes the wonderful Maureen has to step in. But hey, just wishing you all the best, mate. Welcome back, Pip in orbit. The Emirates has only just left Sydney, so she's not now due in until about 3:12 as opposed to around 2 o'clock. So we're hoping that she makes up a little bit of time coming over the Tasman and over the Alps. Hello there, Susie. Great to see you. Thanks for your lovely words. I was stressed about the fact that I'd be on mic today. Not too worried about the camera stuff, but yeah, a lot of new equipment for me to get used to. I don't have a background in videography. It's just been out having a lot of practice, and I have a background in photography and have studied it as well, and it was only a natural move to come to videography, but as I'm learning, it is far more technical than I think people actually give it credit for, because there's a lot that you kind of have to think about that you don't quite think about when you sit on the other side of things. It's just, you've got to account for controlling sound and audio and batteries, and this whole setup is just probably a little bit unorthodox, because I've had to have another tripod set up next to me that houses my Surface Pro and also my phone, one of which is for chat, and so that I can see Tony when he is up in the air, because we're not going to have direct communication. So I kind of need to see where he's at, just in case we lose signal, but I'm pretty confident that we're going to be fine in that department. I apologise, Suze. I'm sorry. But thank you for the correction. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll tell you what, this is a big learning curve, but I'm enjoying it. It's, as I've said a few times before, being on mic is a completely different thing that you kind of expect, because I thought, cool, I'm pretty good at talking to myself, so I might as well talk to myself with an audience. But yeah, it's nothing is ever what you expect, but hey, I'm enjoying it, and I hope you guys are too. It's just unfortunate at present, it's a touch quiet. But incoming, we have NZ5845 from Nelson. Sorry, I had to swallow. Nice little ATR. Again, be hard in the heat haze, but here she is. Wind gusts just picking up. But hey, what wouldn't be an airport stream without the wind? No, doing things by halves here. It essentially just becomes a giant white blob once it gets to the ground there. But trust me, there is a plane there. It is an ATR. On its way out, we do have another ATR, but this one's heading off to Dunedin, and she'll be heading out after this Nelson flight removes itself from the runway. Apart from that, I don't see anything else pinging to leave. and it looks a bit quiet for a little bit. So I apologise, I was busy trying to read flight radar. Technical advisor has left us off to the gym. Much better than me, because going to the gym always meant buying a membership but never actually going, but taking up residence elsewhere. But no, summer bod is now in action. All let off until next year. Alan Burns, hello and welcome. Carol Ann, welcome to the stream. And welcome to Christchurch Airport. Today you guys have the pleasure of listening to me, Tally, or Tally Two Sheep. Tony will be going up in a rather beautiful helicopter today to get us an aerial shot of Emirates coming in minus ZCH. Five, 3, 5, 6. Was it going from Alan? Is it coming from Christchurch? So that ATR's waited for that light aircraft to go, and now we'll have to wait for the incoming private jet.
She's saying it's arriving at 11 minutes past 2.
Right, so it looks like Emirates isn't going to be as late as originally thought, because she probably pretty much left on time-ish. So 10 past 2 is her arrival time, so it looks like everything is on track for that. So here's our little Cessna citation. That's just come in from Nelson, so that would have been a lovely little flight. Wouldn't it be nice just to have a private jet that you could jump in and just whisk yourself away to anywhere? PAA 511. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, ATC is not legal to be rebroadcast in New Zealand. You are allowed to listen to it on your person as yourself, but it is illegal to rebroadcast ATC. And personally, the more focus on planes, less on chatter that most people probably don't understand, is quite ideal for me. But I know everybody has their own views, none of them wrong, but the law is the law. Yes, it is allowed in Australia. It is not allowed here, and as far as I'm aware, it is also illegal in the United Kingdom. As you'll note, many streamers from the UK, particularly in England, cannot rebroadcast ATC. Look at that prop stop. Off she goes. Let's come around. Our windsock telling us that we have wind. Well, we have a bit of time. There is the Aero Club over there, so that's just, as a crow flies, just over 2 k's away. Guy with the mower looks like he's made strips into there. But quite obviously Christchurch Airport with the tower. Novotel. And engineering. And round to the Alps. Not the Alps. Port Hills. And nice and quiet on the roads today, which I kind of imagined it would be now that school's out. I get a lovely 6-week holiday. On the way in we have JQ231, which is coming Auckland. We have NZ546, which is heading off to Auckland, now pushing back, and an A-Dashi heading off to Nelson, currently waiting for Jetstar. Welcome back, Samantha. I take it you're on another break. Excuse me. And Jetstar from Auckland, photobombed by tractor. Nice one, Samantha. Time are you working up till?
Off to do the thing.
Alright.
Yep. I'll see you in a little bit. Very careful with that camera. Spool's coming really loose.
Yeah, I'm on a... Well, we're done. Good to work.
Hope it works. I'll call you to let you know that I'm about to switch over.
Yeah.
Alright.
All good. Sorry about that, but that is Tony now off to get on a helicopter, which I can see right there. Here's the same helicopter from a different angle, rotors. At least that's a plane, but we've seen a few ATRs. We believe this is the aircraft Tony will be going up in. Aircraft, helicopter, you know what I mean. I believe doing some sort of scanning, I can't exactly remember, but someone out there will know what it's doing, as it's been doing laps for the past couple of days. Now I'll swing back around because I now can no longer see. We will catch Air New Zealand A320 doing the little wobble there down the taxiway as she heads off to Auckland. 3 p.m. Samantha. Oh, nice. At least it's not too late, but although I understand it's still a long day from 5 a.m. I used to be an overnight worker and used to do 9 till 6, so 9 o'clock at night until 6 o'clock in the morning. That's never enjoyable when you've still got to come home and sort young children out for school. But that was a wee while ago. I have adult children now. Terry Russell, hello and kia ora from us here in Christchurch to you in Newark, California. I'm not generally the usual person on camera for airport streams, but will be more regular. I'm sure Tony is about to head off and jump in a helicopter and show us Emirates from an angle that I don't know anyone's seen before, and it's really exciting. We're trialling, well, not trialling, but we've got some new setup, some new equipment, and we're totally portable now. So once Tony gets to NZCH, which is round about, if you see the aircraft on screen, it's all the way down that end of the runway. So it's basically tucked all the way in down there. If I could see this citation, I could point you in the right direction, but I can't see. But that in New Zealand is pretty much opposite where NZCH is, but there's no easy access to there, so you do have to go right around the other side of the airport. But again, this is me reading the chat, so we'll have to rectify having that actually in front of me as opposed to behind me. But hey, it's not a big problem. Once again, we're featured by John Deere, the tractor. I don't believe there's probably a lot of grass there, because it looks pretty dry and dead to me. But welcome back to the typist role there, Maureen. have NZ546 heading back up to Auckland. So she'll be nice and steep. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, right way, Tally. I'm sure no one's seen clouds before. Now what's that I see down there? Nothing. Yep, just a building. So, she's looking a bit empty over here, I think. Just Cathay sitting there. There's probably a plane sitting behind Cathay. But let us have a look, see? And get a bit of an update on Emirates. If anybody can do that, that would be awesome. We have the wee. I'm not entirely seeing things. The wee Cessna citation on her way back out. So obviously dropped off or picked up whoever it is. That's lucky enough to have a private jet. And yes, it will. We'll have to be airport / tractor stream soon, because that tractor's getting a lot of airtime. Not because I want it to, but mainly because it's just there. Right, here she comes. Oh, go away, tractor. Sounding like she's a lot bigger than she is. I apologise, I was supposed to zoom in. Well, out, not in. No. Right, well, have fun there, Samantha. Hopefully the last stretch of work for the day goes fairly quickly. We're edging ever closer to the most exciting part of the day, where Tony is going up in a EC something, I think 130, can't remember because it changed as the boss took the original helicopter away on holiday. But in case you didn't know, we will be bringing Emirates in from a new angle from the air without battling heat haze. Hopefully all the paperwork and that's all being done and everything's been cleared, but she'll be followed in and viewed, and probably her taxi as well as a quick aerial view of Christchurch Airport. But yes, rather tiny than me today. Don't get me wrong, I love helicopters, but not as much as I like planes. But also, no doors is not really all that enticing to me, which, I mean, obviously it's understandable why, because there's no use filming something in the air through a helicopter window. But once again, we're nice and quiet here. So I just wanna thank you all for being patient enough with me today. This is essentially me for the first time solo with a new setup and by myself at present. But that's cool because I have you guys. Craig, Perth, West Australia, welcome in. Great to see you, and cheers to you too. So, just another reminder for you too that you can always check your fuel, which is exclamation point fuel, FUEL, and it will bring up your points, which accumulates for every 10 or so minutes that you are sitting in the chat. So if you want to check it, just pop that in, but just keep in mind that if you all do it at once, it's probably going to throw a bit of a wobbly. But what you're going to be able to do with your fuel is that you'll be able to exchange those eventually for credits. I mean, not credits, but for merch. So the longer that you sit here with us, the more points you get, the sooner you'll be able to reclaim some stuff once that's all set up. But if you haven't already, do go to airportstreams.co.nz and register and sign up, because there's a referral code there that you can use to refer your friends to the stream or the website, and that helps towards getting points for a t-shirt, I believe. But a lot of work's gone into the website, and it's ever evolving. Always new and exciting things to put on there, but presently you can go, once you're registered, you can upload photos, request someone to capture your flight from anywhere in New Zealand, because who knows, we just might be there. Keeping in mind we will be doing a South Island tour come, I will say early January. I would put a safe bet on the first week of January, maybe midweek. Weather was the reason why we didn't go last week, but in saying that, it's not like the weather gods give us very accurate weather, because it can be very different once you get out here to the mound. It can be no wind and then you have wind. But yeah, do make sure you go and check the website out, check out your fuel, read about what we're all about. There's lots of exciting things up and coming. There will be some time where we will do a North Island tour, which will be pretty exciting. We're looking at, probably Wellington will be number one, but depending on how awesome this is, which I imagine it's going to be super awesome. Maybe helicopter Wellington. I'm not 100% on that, but that's not a now thing. That'll be, I would say, later in January, February, maybe March. I'm not sure. Mitchell, if you've just registered, it has to be activated by admin to say which level you are at, so that you're able to do that. So that's something that we can look into later, and if not, you can just flick us an email or message on Discord or whatever platform you choose to use, and go from there. But yeah, quite obviously we're not near a computer, although there's computer devices of sorts. But yeah, that'll be that. I'll get Tony to look into that a little bit later on. We've gone completely dead here at Christchurch Airport. Tracy, I really do hope I pronounced that right, but good afternoon. You have Tally or Tally 2 Sheep with you today. Tony is over at Garden City Helicopters, or GCH, getting ready to jump on a helicopter for a very exciting aerial view. I am quite surprised at the fact that there's actually not a lot of movement, and a lot quieter than I anticipated it to be. But if anyone can double check for me on an ETA on Emirates. I've been told 3:12. I've also been told 2:12. So anyone that can follow up on that. Alright, we're turning on to finals now, which I have just visualised is NZ539 and A320 coming in from Auckland. Lots of Auckland Christchurch flights today when there's been flights. So I will swing around and we'll grab here. Coming in. Oh, an interesting angle. Still not quite on finals. Except it looks to be pointing the other way to me, but all good. Obviously a touch windy up there. She's currently 775 feet above the ground. Hey, Emirates, thank you, Christine. Emirates saying delayed until 3:03. I think the next one in after her is a wee ATR from Wellington. And yes, whilst I'm looking at flight radar, I missed the plane. Go me. And now looking at jet. Cool. Right. There is some unbelievable heat haze today. So I'm not going to worry too much about zooming in on all the way on that, because this camera has a capability of a very awesome zoom, but it's not much point when even at this they're still blurry-ish. Comes a little aircraft coming this way. Where are you? Yeah, missed it. No. So that was a fail. Oh, goodies. Won't be doing that again. So, cool. So this ATR, AT-76, I'm imagining possibly repositioning, because apparently it's not going anywhere. Or it's test flight. If anybody can jump a Collins, David, kia ora, and welcome. Hopefully a lovely day over there in Glenroy Lodge. There's our local tractor. I would imagine that this ATR is probably on maybe test flight, because I don't know anywhere called NA. She's up pretty quickly off the ground there. Usually a lot steeper than most ATRs. Where are you going? Right. Enjoy your flight to NA. Right, so on her way out is NZ5176 to Palmerston North. And the other ATR looks to be Still going to NA. Alrighty. 5176 to Palmy. Goodness, we have ATR and walkies. But let's catch this one. Oh, I love those stop props. That looks pretty cool too, in my opinion. Where's our ATR and walkies? There she is. Looks to be MVH. Welcome back, Danielle. We have ATR lining up for Wellington, who is currently just holding from an ATR coming from Wellington. Tractor getting all the money shots today. JP and Mac, hello and welcome. Bull Timothy, hello and welcome. You were in Sicky's chat yesterday, I believe. We currently have a delay on Emirates about an hour. So in shot, ATR coming from Wellington with an ATR waiting to go to Wellington. Featuring the tractor. Right, I see EK412 pinging. That'll be heading back off to Sydney shortly, obviously. While we wait for that. Team no pause. Who's team no pause? Who's team pause? Come round and catch this Wellington flight. Tripod kick 11. Oh, those props. That looks so cool. What's some wing around back here? Grass looking a lot greener than what it actually is. Team pause, Suze. Ambulance. Sorry if that looks a little tilted. The screws come a little bit loose on the camera for the attaching it to the tripod. Not sure I can do about it right now because the camera will need to come off the tripod. So just we'll deal with that. No stress. You know what, this is a really bearable temperature, you know, like it's not too hot, it's not too cold, the wind is bearable. Surprisingly not, you have to stand sideways wind, or let's use our bodies to anchor down the tripod type wind, but it is rather pleasant, so I'll probably, UV is probably pretty high, but I'll probably pay for the no sunscreen a little later. So here is Qantas QF192, a 737-800 with no pause, taxiing down to head back off to Sydney. Yeah, the Aero Club good is whilst we can is over here. The big yellow building that you can't miss. It's just over 2 kilometres as the crow flies from where I'm standing presently, which is at the end of the runway. Is quite a good spot to spot from. It's alright, I looked down. NZ1 Aviation will be streaming from there tomorrow. But there's no shortage of Christchurch streams this week. Seki will be back out on Christmas Eve, which is Wednesday, and we shall be back out on Christmas morning for a wee bit, for a Christmas stream. So lots of action out of Christchurch this week. I hope everybody's all sorted for Christmas. But I could do with some real life snacks. Had my lunch not long ago. But Qantas will most likely go all the way down the end there. Usually pretty heavy going back to Australia. I might put you through the pain of zooming in any further, because that's already a pretty bad heat haze. And my camera keeps creeping, that's nice. My amazing skylarks are flying above my head, not annoying me at all. Helps I turn the mic on, but yes, I've just lost drink number 1. Away from the battery. This will sound amazing as it goes over. Nothing like a 737. Do miss flying on these. They were rather a nice wee workhorse. Obviously now replaced by Air NZ with their Airbus. Loved seeing that lift in the wing. beautiful. Lining up next, we have NZCH heading off to Napier, lovely little ATR 72 for a change. Thanks for that, Greg Rawlinson. Nice to hear it was it's actually heading somewhere rather than nowhere. So that's tripod kick. What is it? 12? Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. I thought I lost my image then. Just can't see. I apologise for the full-on zoom. I quite often push it the wrong way. But hey, big comes the ambulance. We'll creep away from that for now. To lock you on here for a minute. Greg Miller from Queensland and the sunny. Where's my brain at? Gold Coast or Sunshine Coast, one of the two. Thank you very much for that, Pip. Videography is a relatively new thing for me. I've been out and had a lot of practice, not live however, but I have had, my background's essentially in photography as a qualified photographer, so videography is a completely different ball game. For one, you've got to be pretty good at talking to yourself, which I think I am, but what I waffle on about might not interest others. Okay, so sounds like Tony's over now at Garden City Helicopters, or GCH. I assume that means that you are going up in the squirrel. And I don't know why that's creeped down, because I actually locked the camera, so that's awesome. And I can't reach anything else. So, again, quiet. I don't know who scared off all the planes today, but can we have some come back? That would be great. Greek Rollins, who knows, mate. Hey, for the sake of grabbing a plane, is a quote-unquote lawnmower. Little wee trainer from the Aero Club. Beautiful day to be out flying, and I just tripped over the tripod. That's great. Just for something different. Have fun, guys. And we'll swing round back here to a very quiet Christchurch today. We have Aotearoa coming in from Nelson, and she's coming in as NZCH. A lovely little 45-minute flight there. Apologies for heat haze. Bane of every streamer's or airplane streamer's life. Totally uncontrollable. Because as we go down, we just turn into a ball of white blur. I see NZ541 turning onto finals from Auckland, just bypassed Rolleston in the sky. Alright, I've just caught wind that we're going to cut over now to Tony, who's going to show us the helicopter. So, Tony, when you're ready, mate, all yours. Let's do this. Wait for that. So we have 2541 and we want to be behind that is the first one. So I'm from Melbourne. So great.
we move you over?
Wow, is that exciting or what? That I'm glad that you managed to get yourself out. NZ1 Aviation, much braver than me. Not all that keen on sitting in a doorless helicopter. I'm glad that you managed to get yourself out. Okay, so I can hear my... Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, NZ1, yeah, that would take me a bit to get out on that too, to be fair. Especially on a little one like that. That's not my idea of a good time. So 10 to 3 is the time that we'll be switching over there, so that is, it's about just under an hour. All of it's dependent on how often or how... See, look, this is me looking at flight radar, looking at a small plane, looking at chat. Yes, a lot is dependent now on Emirates and how much time she manages to make coming over the Tasman and over the Alps there. I believe Tony, or the helicopter is probably more accurate, will be around 3,000 feet. Oh, this tripod. I know you're thinking, Tony. Don't say it. Off she goes. We Aotearoa off to Tauranga. On her way in now is QF167 from Melbourne. But I'm sure NZ1, if you wanted to jump on that helicopter, you still have some time. And there's Qantas. Looks like Life Flight's heading on its way back. It came from Auckland a bit earlier, so I'm going to assume that it's going to go back to Auckland. Doing amazing work getting people, sick people to the right places that they need to be. Here's some wind for a change. And team pause. Here's the Qantas for you. Okay, Jetstar pushing back. And here's live flight. We'll catch you then. Jetstar not pinging yet, but I would safely say that's probably going back to Auckland. Hard to believe it's coming up Christmas in a few days, huh? This year's just, it's flown by. Hope they're all organised. I've still got to sort some food, but it's a later problem. Susie said it. There is a Christmas morning stream from us this week. That will be, I think it'll be just tiny. I'll be tied up at home. And Seki from 4K Aircraft Live is doing a Christmas Eve stream. And tomorrow we have NZ1 Aviation doing a stream from the Aero Club. So lots of Christchurch action this week. Just heading in now is NZ5803 and a lovely little ATR 72-600 coming to us from Tauranga. Haven't been to Tauranga for a few years, and it's another beautiful spot in this country. Very popular around New Year's, especially up Mount Maunganui. See, look, that was such a blur. I can't even. There you go. Zooming in's hopeless. But that, folks, is ATR a la heat haze. Still not seeing where this Jetstar's going. Yes, Suze. Well, Seki was out yesterday, so that's 5 days of Christchurch. But yeah, if you're not a member of those other channels, do go and have a look. Has anyone got a reading on this Jetstar? It doesn't appear to be on it. As I say it, on it comes. So yep, 236, that'll be heading back to Auckland. So Suze, that is 4K Aircraft Live. That is Seki's channel. Seki was out yesterday. Thanks for that, Timothy. She'll probably duck in before Jetstar goes out. Let's see if we can get a visual on it. Now that I can see my screen, that isn't being blurred by sunlight. So if I zoom in, because I've got quite a good zoom capability, but yeah, I'm battling with heat haze, so it looks like we're getting a bit of gusts up there. And by up there, that's just over 500 feet. Getting a bit of a wiggle on. Beautiful. So that is FJ451 from Nandi in Fiji. And this is a stunning 737 MAX 8. I think Fiji has an absolutely stunning livery, and I find most of these airlines that come out of island countries have just the best liveries. Like, it's so intricate and has so much meaning, obviously. But that is a stunning livery. Sorry, I kind of moved the microphone away from my mouth and all of that, so hopefully that's better. That's probably more me having the microphone close enough to my mouth. So please do tell me if that's better, because I sing really loud in my own ear, so do let me know. Point the tripod the right way, girl. And off to Auckland she goes. Now I believe I'm now peeking a wee bit. So yeah. That's better. Please do tell me if that is too loud. I feel like it's quite loud, but it's again probably me not projecting my voice well enough. But hey, we live and we learn. So here was. I look down, my camera goes down. So this is NZ550 pushing back for Auckland, and we have one on the way in, which is NZ5785, sorry, from Aotearoa. A lovely little ATR for just something different. Thanks for confirming that, Suze. And once again, that's me looking down, not holding on to camera. Yeah, I don't generally tend to speak very loud on a whole, but it's probably more about projection. But I have relocated the microphone, and oh my goodness, I look away and the camera's looking at something else. That's great. Well, we don't want to stay centered today, that's cool. I hear a helicopter. Right, here's another one. Oh no, that's the same one that we've had all day. I believe they're doing some sort of surveying or updating of something. Someone did say earlier, but that's instantly been forgotten, unfortunately. Stunning looking helicopter. We'll stay on this until we get in New Zealand down the runway. The wind's picked up here a touch. But it's like this down here. I had to think what it's like up there, and very thankful that one's feet are on the ground. Okay, she'll disappear behind the building in just a touch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're gone. So we'll head back down here to New Zealand, who is still taxiing. NZ550 to Auckland. Okay, we're holding. At this point, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're waiting for anybody. They could still be just finishing up safety briefings and bits and pieces like that. No, there is an aircraft. It's just really small. A wee Piper Warrior coming into land from the Aero Club there. So my camera's tilted upwards. That's great. See, that's what happens when I'm busy scrolling. I'm not busy holding. But the A320 will be out before the ATR, which is heading off to Auckland. Look, I look down, let go of the camera, off it goes. Do tell me if that's better, Greg. I've just turned myself up. I think it's really just a matter that I don't really speak loud enough. And probably getting a bit of buffeting by the wind. So let me know there, Greg. But I am getting a lot of wind noise. Kick number 30. Off she goes. Step over the tripod. Tell you what, if flight rail was next to my head, I wouldn't have to look down. So, coming in, we have NZ543 from Auckland. With heat haze included for free. Oh, Glenn Martin, hello. Hope you're well, mate. Feels like the temperature's dropped a little bit, but it's probably just the wind. Again, keeping in mind that this is over 3 kilometres away from where I'm standing, but we've dealt with heat haze since about 9:30 this morning, so it is what it is. So next one out is Aotearoa, heading to Wellington. So we're not going to be far out from switching back over to Tony at Garden City Helicopters. It was about, half an hour-ish. And we'll get our spectacular views. Big first for us, getting up in a helicopter and testing out the new gear. And our 2 cameras. Okie dokie. 1 ATR out, 1 ATR in, and this one is NZ5710 from Invercargill. Just over an hour's flight. Glad you enjoyed your dinner, Danielle. Once again, I walked away to look at the chat. I see now Cathay is now on pushback. So we'll flick around to that. Such a gorgeous aircraft. So I should be heading back to the beautiful Hong Kong. SCX CX126. This will sound absolutely divine flying over. Interesting. Does that mean she's coming down this way? Be cool if she did, but no, another one's coming in from that way, so I would safely say the usual. So on finals now is NZ214 from Melbourne. Left about 2 hours 45 minutes ago, so it's not a too long a flight in the grand scheme of things. When she is less heat hazy, I will flick over to that and we'll see her come in. Tracy, welcome to the VIP membership. Thank you for your support. Thanks so much for joining, Tracy. That's awesome. So the wind helping me pan there, that's awesome. Sitting there, we still have DHL, a beautiful 767. Right, we'll quickly grab this A320. Got a bit of a wiggle on. And down she comes. I'll go back over here because she's just simply stunning. Edging so very close to helicopter time. So looking forward to this. It will be epic. Yum, I have got a whole fluffy in my mouth. That tastes great. How preparations going over at NZCH, Tony? And how are we looking for Emirates, everyone? A320 heading in, NZ1250 from Queenstown. Never realised how quick that trip is. That's probably about a 45-minute flight. But such a popular destination, and I think such a beautiful, beautiful place to visit at any time of the year. Because if you're not into skiing or you don't ski, then there are a lot of beautiful sights in Queenstown. EK412, about 27 minutes out. And Tony, 28 minutes out. So I'm assuming you're both talking about the same thing. So you'll be heading into helicopter mode soon. But hopefully we can at least get Cathay leaving before we switch over to you. So we're going through their final checks. We'll grab this one in from Queenstown. So Emirates is relatively on time. Always seems to make up some good time coming over the Tasman. But I would say she's just about to break land. Or is a wee bit out, but so there's New Zealand making its landing here in Christchurch from Queenstown, and we'll flick back around and admire this stunning A350. An aircraft that's made my top 5 favourite list. But I'll just take this opportunity again to thank everybody for being here today. I am Tally, or Tally Two Sheep. Coming to you from Christchurch Airport out here on the mount, just at the end of Harewood Road. We are about to do something really exciting, a lot of firsts here today. Me, obviously on the mic and behind the camera on a completely new setup. And we also have a secondary camera, which is totally portable, that will be going up in our helicopter to follow Emirates in. That will be totally awesome to see. But shout out to Kilo View, who hopefully are watching, so shout out to you as we're putting to the test their gear today, which we have full faith in. Heading to the chopper in 15 minutes. So at essentially 2:45. We have a lovely little ATR on the way in from Wellington, NZ5441. But once again, shout out to Kilo View. So thankful for your help and support. This is going to be fun. We ATR, our white blob, Justin. It's starting to look rather grey, so I hope that's not the weather deciding it's going to be wet. GRF, there's not a lot that I can do, mate, because I'm currently peaking on my volume, and for me, I'm hearing myself very, very distorted, but the wind has also picked up here, so I'm combating with that also. But everybody else, advise please on audio, keeping in mind the wind is now blowing directly into my microphone. So, according to what I'm seeing, my voice is currently louder than the wind, so thank you, Christine. Thank you, Suze. Tony? Slightly high. I did think it was slightly high, but I'll adjust it slightly. But I think if I try to get this microphone any closer, it is going to be halfway down my throat, and then that's no use to anybody because it just will not sound good. So Cathay will be awaiting on NZ5425 coming in from Nelson. A lovely little Dash 8 or Dashy. So the lovely little Dash 8s have their gear that retract up just under the props there. She's a bit more of a pointy nose, and as you can see, she has alternating landing lights. At least let me get Cathay heading out, which is now heading onto the runway. And I will assume that that's probably will be my last movement. So it's probably pretty safe to say, guys, that once Cathay leaves, we'll probably be flicking over to Tony. Sorry, that creeps when I look away to look at the chat, because I'm kind of watching on the Surface Pro to check when it flicks over, because that's my only indication that I have at present. But here, I'll sit back and I'll let you listen and watch the stunning aircraft. Wow, that was a stunningly steep takeoff. So we have about 5-10 minutes whilst until Tony heads over to the helicopter. We are really looking forward to this. Tony, can you confirm you left said screwdriver here? This is rather loose, and I'll take the opportunity to sort it whilst you have control. But in the meantime, JQ 8:33, heading in from Auckland. Hello there, John. But that was a steep takeoff from Cathay, but I do notice that they do take off rather steep, but she is stunning. Dead Star on final approach now from Auckland. And hello, Robbie Batista. You've got here just in time, my friend. We're about 5-10 minutes out from switching over to Tony, who's currently over at Garden City Helicopters, or NZCH, who are providing us with a helicopter today. Not for personal use, of course, but to enjoy a different view of Emirates. Yes, it did look that little bit that way, didn't it, Timothy? There's a seagull here fighting desperately against the wind to move forwards. So that was the ground, and now I've lost the aircraft. That's cool. There we are. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am feeling the temperature drop, and that wind is not pleasant.
Has video switched, Mike? Tap. Okay, well, good afternoon everybody. As we said, we are now about to go up into the Squirrel. We're going to be capturing Emirates all the way into land today. We will be flying at approximately 3,000 feet. This is my pilot for the day. This is Dan. Oh, sorry. I need to get back to that. All right, let me know. Just oh, okay. Oh, yeah, one of the. Awesome. Sorry, mate.
And we will hook
you. Awesome. Okay, well, here we go then, guys. We're gonna jump in. Now, you wanted me to strap that one to that one, eh?
Yeah, okay.
Just pop the camera down.
It might be that.
Oh, that was that one.
Do that one. Your headset's just sitting up here.
Awesome, thank you. Alright, so here we are in the Squirrel then, about to go up. Are we still good with audio and video? We are good. Oh.
You're good?
Yep, all good. We've got comms on all levels. So unfortunately guys, this is going to get a little bit loud because I have forgot to bring a particular piece to add the noise cancelling out, but we are going up either way. Last chance, Mike. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Just a last view of what's going on over here. Quick view in here. Okay guys, well here we go. Not sure if you can actually hear me, but it's obviously got a little bit loud. Here we go. Say goodbye to Mike. Bye bye, Mike. Well, here we go, guys. We are going up into the sky. Christchurch Airport from the sky, and we are right down there. So here's an interesting little view of everything. DHL. We can just see telly on the man belly? No. So we're just swinging around Emirates in. We are pretty blimmin'. Give you an idea, guys, it's wide open. So here's a nice little view of Christchurch. Suddenly got a whole load of low-lying cloud going on, so we can only hope to see what happens. Okay, I can see her in the distance. Okie dokie. Awesome. Thanks, Dan. quite a distance out at the moment, but I can see her. And just to give you an idea of where we're at, we're kind of just hanging out the door here, you know. Well, here she comes, folks. How cool is this? Oh. There she is, EK412 on the ground. Albeit a little bit late today, but we still managed to get her. What a spectacular sight. Never gets old. And just a quick run around of the airport whilst we're here. go. Tracked in, and we should be able to see Tally somewhere on the man there. Where are we? We need to go over there. There she is. Oh, climbing. Say hello, Tally. Awesome. Dan, are we able to do... Oops, sorry. Folks, that's Emirates on the ground, and has been seen from a completely different angle. That's my other streamer just down there. Welcome to Christchurch Airport, everybody. Not often you get views like this, right? we go, folks, there it is. That is Lady M in the door. Not something you get to see every day. Airport streams. And on a really windy day, it's airport extremes. Doesn't get much better than that, guys. We have now seen Lady M come in from the sky and park herself up. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand, everybody. Hope you've all had a safe trip. There she is. All parked up and ready for bed. Well, until 6 o'clock when she departs, of course. Awesome, thank you, Dan. Yep, all good. Thank you, ATC, for your support. Thank you, ATC, for the support, yeah. So just as we're pulling back into GCH, I just want to give a big thank you to GCH for making this happen. A big thank you to the Christchurch ATC for allowing us the ability to carry that out today. But that is pretty much the following sorted out. Much still is. All good, bud? Yeah. Okay guys, well that's my part of the stream complete today. So I'm probably going to pass you back now over to Telly, and yeah, we'll carry on from there, I guess. So just bear with me.
Wow, how epic was that? Now, I've had to adjust volumes because I didn't want to catch anything, but Oh my goodness, that was absolutely breathtaking. And Kilo View, amazing. They were able to provide us with the gear that gave us those awesome shots. Well, provided us with a suitable connection. But I want to thank Christchurch City Helicopters, ATC and everyone involved in being able to get that up there and done today. So awesome. I'm beaming from ear to ear. I have never seen anything like that in my life. But can we get a confirm that we are? You can hear me, please. But it is, wow, that's just, wow, that's just something else. I literally don't have the words. Airport streaming like you've never seen it before. Okay, well, turn me up. Do tell me. Apologies. Is that better? I do have wind now also. Do I need to be up more? Please advise. Thank you. Right. The other one will be the ambient, but I am now starting to get a bit of wind noise, but that is what it is. It's not a stream without wind, but wow, guys, buzzing. How awesome was that? But yeah, Tony nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Great camera work. And thanks again to NZCH. On approach now, we have the ever beautiful ATR coming in from Aotearoa as NZ5783. Also in shot, we have NZ440 heading off to Wellington, another ATR. Taxiing, we have NZ324 that'll head off to Hamilton, and on pushback we have NZ653 going to Queenstown. So a few movements. So here's our little ATR, our blur. Yes, unfortunately what I have is pretty hard. I'll readjust the mic so it's a touch closer to my mouth, but the wind is now directly blowing in whichever direction it is, and that was the sky, in case you forgot what the sky looked like. But wind has really picked up. So on her way in is Aotearoa, and on her way out is Wellington. Who is on the runway? So, I just had to double check sound, but if that wasn't a reason to subscribe, then goodness, do so now. That was Can I get any confirmation on audio for ambient on that? So lining up now is NZ324, heading off to Hamilton. But guys, we don't usually push for likes and subs, but if you enjoyed that epic fly-in, then think about, please leave us a like and subscribe, because it helps us immensely. But I think that follow-in was pretty like-worthy. Ah, David, yes, I remember meeting you and your cute little dog. But it will be repeated. It will be repeated in Queenstown, and obviously not with an A380. But we will do this in Queenstown. We'll also do this in Nelson and possibly Wellington when we get up there. Ah, little Vinny, wasn't it? The wee dog, David. But, ambient, okay, people? So, we're now currently waiting on JQ273 coming in from Hamilton. Would have been interesting to hear the people's thoughts that were sitting on that Emirates aircraft. Why is there a helicopter out there? Sorry guys, I reached over to look at the chat and got Sky. So there's JQ273 from Auckland. I'll see if I can catch this helicopter. So we're Spectropper, accompanied by birds. That is a Spectropper, yeah. So lining up now, we have NZ653, which will be heading off to Queenstown with a flight number like that. Alright Tony, I'll see you soon. Whew. What's a stream without some wind? It's got icy. Nor'east is never very pleasant in Christchurch. Off she goes. Apologies for the wind, there's not much I can do about that. Fiji on her way out. But first we have NZ5717 heading off to Invercargill. Beautiful. The camera can be going rather loose at present. Rotors, mate, thanks there for the super chat. We just have choppers, and more choppers today. But yeah, loved that. So heading, our next one out is Fiji Airways FJ540, heading back to Nandi. And in case you missed it, that's blue sky, and that's the tower. But I do have to rectify where all this is positioned because it's not working. What I might do is just might turn myself off for a bit because I can't even hear me in the wind. Tally and Z, welcome on in. Great to see you. You have, quite obviously, this tally that you're listening to today. But I hope you managed to catch the fly-in there, Tally. Tony, if you're watching, if you didn't bring the screwdriver down before, can you bring it up for me, please? And looks like we're going to have a visitor from Mike at NZ1 Aviation. So that was heading back to Fiji. We have this lovely ATR now heading out, 5755, heading to Dunedin. Righty. I'll just turn mic off again because I'm hearing a lot of wind. So I'll leave you to this for a bit as Tony and Mike have arrived.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here I am. I'm back to the ground. Hopefully, you all enjoyed that. Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to read any of the messages that was coming through. Obviously, being 3,000 feet up in the air with my legs hanging out, I didn't want to reach into my pocket and grab my phone. But yeah, we'll hopefully you did enjoy that. Rotors, I forgot to give you a quick mention whilst we were up in the sky actually, but I definitely hope you enjoyed yourself, mate. That was all for you. Nobody else, just for you, mate. Okay, so look, we're probably going to wrap up on this one, just because the weather's starting to turn now, and I know later on, as the day goes on, it's actually due to get a little bit rainy, I think. So I think we'll call it a day on there. A big thank you to all of the supporters today, for all of the gifted memberships and all the super chats that have gone on. Big thank you to Mike from NZ1 Aviation for popping out and getting some B-roll for me. Just a quick note on that. He is out tomorrow doing something very similar from the cafe, I believe. I think he's going up with Christchurch helicopters tomorrow. Apparently capturing something else coming in. I don't know, but go and watch his stream and have a look. See what he's up to. I think he's 9:30. Is it? Yep, 9:30 tomorrow. So go and take a good old peek over there. Big thank you to all of the mods today. Silky especially for stepping in earlier. Absolutely wonderful offer of support there, and let's not mention all of his gifted memberships he gave today as well. So, but again, to everybody that has subscribed, everybody that did submit gifted memberships and super chats. Obviously, I've been been away from chat, so I'm not fully over what's happening. But I'll get the names and credit you all on the next stream. But you all know who you are, so I thank you for the support, and for those that have celebrated milestones today as well. Congratulations, Carwin. Thank you very much for coming out and supporting where you could. And of course, to all of you, thank you very much for coming and experiencing Emirates arrival via the air today. It was definitely a unique perspective from up in the air. I will be going back and watching the stream, so obviously I haven't seen it yet. But more importantly, let's put our hands together for Tally Two Sheep, who has pretty much single-handedly managed the stream today on her own. Whilst here in the background, I have kind of assisted with a couple of little bits and pieces, but by all and part, she's pretty much managed this stream on her own today. So a big up to Tally Two Sheep, who we'll see on another camera at some point. And yeah, with that, guys, my next stream will be Christmas morning at 7:30 until about 1 o'clock. We'll see how things go. I mean, obviously weather dependent as well. But as I said, Mike's streaming tomorrow if you want a little bit more from Christchurch. Beyond that, have season greetings to all of you. And we will pretty much catch you on the next stream, I guess. And for those that have missed it, well, you missed it. Go back, rewind, and have another look. But yeah, as always, guys, appreciate you. My name's Tony. I've brought you airport streams from the air today, and Tally Two Sheep, who has basically been your host and has brought you the rest of the entire stream today. So all in all, you have a great rest of the week, guys, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks so much all. Bye bye.